Yes! Stream!
Hello.
Yes!
It is here. It is time.
Discord is hard for me to figure out.
The X does not stand for 4. It stands for everything else, though.
Stands for all of them, all at once.
I mean, this is my first experience with Bloodborne, so no pressure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is my first experience with Dark Souls. Aside from, like, the old monster factories.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first experience ever with anything.
I'm a baby.
A goo-goo.
Yes, the delivery was directly before the stream.
Congratulations.
Why are you saying congratulations like Jess is the one who did it?
I think that Jess is skilled enough to be a doctor.
Yeah. Also,
Okay, so that part of the delivery, yeah, that... fair.
Congratulations on the birth. Congratulations on the being born.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Welcome home, good
Oh.
hunter.
Hi, doll.
That's my fucking wife!
Your
Yes!
wife was the one running the stream.
No, I have so many. Expand your mind.
Oh.
Have many wives.
As long as you're all open and consenting.
Okay, that looks about
It's
right.
wife quest.
Oh, hi! Thank you for the follow.
Hello?
Hi.
This probably looks kind of like shit. Oh, there we
I
go.
love your
Window
dumb
size.
suspenders.
Okay. That... Ooh.
Tiny.
Let's just go full screen.
Yeah.
You're a fucking fashion disaster.
But
yes.
it's so good.
I'm pretty
Combination
good. Oh, yeah.
Castlevania character and Hot Topic employee.
Yeah. That's exactly what this is. We're doing good. We're about to play some Bloodborne.
Just normal Bloodborne.
Normal Bloodborne, we promise. Floral, have you ever played a Souls game before?
No.
Amazing.
Great.
Okay, we are getting some frame droppage though. That's
Yes.
good.
Be real, that's probably part of this one.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's much smoother on our end.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is your first time playing a Dark Souls game. Since Flux is in the same living space as you, he will be attacking you every time you mess up.
Uh-huh. Every
Look, as long as you're in the same house, I'm gonna milk that for all it's worth.
Yeah.
You've got like a week left.
You're milking
Yeah.
Flux?
No, that's Floral's job. That's why they're in the same house.
Okay,
I love how I said that and we immediately dropped down a viewer.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's not quite as fun without the CRT effects, but at least it's like holding steady a little bit better. I'm honestly okay with all that. And I have the CRT turned off, so...
Me when the surge is off.
Oh, no, my cert.
My surge is with your mattress.
Alright, and that was Bloodborne PSX.
That was it.
I am gonna cap it at 30.
All
It is
right.
managing to make it to 30.
Nice.
Okay. So I did open this up, and take a look at the,
Is that a slur?
Pale blood? No.
It is actually a little bit quieter than I was expecting. Fuck. I have to go back and fix that.
Turner is home with a blood minstrel. You need only unravel its mystery.
Man in his little wheelchair.
I love the flaps.
Mm. Oh,
Your thunk.
Hold on.
Oh, good. You get to customize them still.
Oh,
I'm
I was wrong
honestly
earlier.
thinking-
This is the stream.
This
Well,
is the
all
stream.
right. This is the stream, everybody.
Think I might actually switch to just doing a window capture for the stream. Or, sorry, a screen capture. Display. So that it's not relying on the game's FPS quite so hard.
okay.
That should look a little bit better on the stream. And because I have pop-ups all turned off, it should be fine. It should be fine.
Should be fine.
Should be fine.
Should be fine.
Okay. Anyways. Wait, hold on. I did want to turn the volume up a little bit louder. And I'm just going to do it here because I'm lazy. Oh, what do we name this person?
Popsicle stick.
No. We've.
Are we not going to name them Popsicle?
Pop rock.
Pop.
Pop rock.
Pop rock anthem.
Pop rock. The pale blood. Pop rock
okay.
A.
Pop.
We've got to make that last initial count.
It is. It's Pop Rock A.
Pop Rock A.
The Pale Blood.
Pop rock A. It's short for Pop Rock Anthem in the house tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Or.
Oh.
You don't choose your gender. You just choose a voice.
Oh, that's great.
Do we want
I don't
a
like how that
high-pitched or a
guy yells at
low-pitched?
me.
Okay.
The high pitched. I don't like how long the low pitch is.
Short. Ponytail.
No, this is.
Bob. I do
Pony.
like that.
Like how the and it's like almost over one eye.
It's like, ooh, kind of fun. Okay.
I think that Pop Rock Anthem should have like a bright green hair.
I was gonna suggest pink, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
oh,
the Joker.
The Joker.
please.
Oh,
the Joker was my father. Call me Pop Rock.
Pop rock A. Pop rock anthem. The Joker.
No, I like this. Thank you.
Sorry, Pop Rock Anthem, the Joker baby.
The Joker baby. Baby the Joker.
No, I like it covered better.
Mask or no mask.
Yeah.
Old or not
COVID
old.
safe.
Pandemic. Okay, so Floral, you're gonna have to stay 6 feet away from everyone else at all times.
I think the sword reaches that far.
Yo, you tits!
Yo, you are tits.
Make that ass fat.
At the dumpy
No
wumpy.
curves.
No.
Wait, does that affect? No, it doesn't. It only affects the chest. Okay.
No curves allowed.
None.
A shirt that says, I have no tits.
I'm okay with this. This works.
Continue.
Continue. Okay, and then
Oh.
this is a screen. I ignored
what
it
do
when
you
I was
feel?
testing it.
Okay, your vitality is how much health you have. Your endurance
It's
is
stamina.
stamina. Strength is how good you are at sword. skill is how good you are at other sword. Blood Tinge is how good you are at gun. And Arcane is how good you are at not going, ah! When the monster attack you.
Illbleed, got it.
Got it.
It'll bleed, my beloved.
One day we'll play through it. Not the New Game Plus, but we'll play through it.
Well, no, definitely not New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to do that to Eriko.
Yeah.
I like Cruel Fate. Pop Rock Anthem, who suffered a cruel fate.
Pop Rock Anthem, the Joker Baby. The fourth.
The fourth.
Esquire.
PhD.
Junior.
Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens,
Being named like
you may think
Reginald the Fourth Junior. Wouldn't that make you Reginald the Fifth?
No.
No. Reginald V was my father.
Oh no. Oh no. Steam having a heart my stream having a heart attack. Oh no, no. No, don't be uploading 0 kilobytes a second. No, be higher than that.
Oh,
Abby.
the bite of 87.
The bite of 87.
One of these days
Puppy.
I'll stop making that joke.
Yeah, the day it stops being funny.
Oh, I'm looking at my stream on my phone and it is entirely frozen. Oh no.
Yeah. That's a yes.
Mr.
Yes!
Bones. He's here
It's
to
a-
give you a massage.
They're little guys.
Can't wait until you. Games on your phone.
You guys awful. Both of you. All of you. All three of you were making that joke. Okay.
Look at him.
Excuse me, Pillblood, do you have games in your inventory?
That's a noise.
Navigate.
Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt.
That's us. We're the Pale Blood.
Whoa. Oh, that was a movement.
Got no weapon, so it's just an open hand slap.
Lap. Oh, that Souls. Ooh, the Soulsborne door opening. Never gets old. Bro, on
Seth,
your
I can see him. I
left.
can-
is the Twitch stream a little bit more stable now? Are you able to tell?
Yes,
Okay.
much.
Okay, that's good. Ooh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Look at that face.
Are you dim?
What? You
I'm
come
pretty
into our house and you start fighting our dog.
You're definitely supposed to have a weapon.
No, you're not. Not at this point.
Really? I thought you really started with like a shit sword.
No, you just have your fists. It's okay. Do you want to know something funny?
Pop Rock Anthem wasn't meant to be.
You wanna know something
that's
funny? This is just what happens in every Bloodborne, Dark Souls like.
that's a scripted death. You can beat it. It just makes the game harder.
Oh, okay.
And
I
like
would
I
not
said,
like the game to be harder. I don't want the game to be harder.
Literally every Souls-like does that to you.
Yeah, the first boss kills you. And
Because
then the
you're
first boss
pathetic.
just becomes a new enemy later on. Big Moon.
Wow, it sure is pixeled.
Yeah.
That was a fucking noise. Oh, there's no jump. There's no jump in this game? Hold on.
No,
No.
Nope.
we're not allowed.
Warriors don't jump.
There was no jumping in any Souls-like until Sekiro.
Yeah, there's a jump in Sekiro and there's a jump in Elden Ring.
Every other one? Nope.
Hey, what weapon do you want?
Now, I promise, you can trust this one more than you can trust other inanimate
Pistol
dolls.
or
Or the
blunderbuss?
blunderbuss? Sure, you get a sword as well.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one or the other. Alright.
No.
Saw cleaver
Nope, you get
or
your trick
threaded
weapon or the
cane.
threaded cane. The good one or the bad one.
The bad one.
I had like a C in one of the skills for it.
Doesn't matter, the threaded cane is still the worst one.
It's
Oh, okay.
more difficult to use, but it's fun.
Oh, okay. Aha! Okay. Neat. Okay.
I know where I'm not wanted.
Oh, hi.
A dream.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
I dream a dream of
Yeah,
time
yeah.
gone
I'm
by.
by when hope was high and life worth living.
Remember this fucker?
Now you can beat his ass.
Dream that love would never died.
Your
But
gun?
guess what? Now I have a weapon.
Your gun is only used to stun enemies. It is not actually for doing damage.
Oh,
I know. It's the saddest news I could give you.
Say
That is
to my
sad.
face. 'Cause I
Whoa,
have
breakable.
a fucking sword now.
Mhm.
no, let me break that.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's upstairs?
Okay. Damn, I will go upstairs.
We'll go upstairs.
Nice
Rookie's almost on the
jaunty
ladders.
little, a ladder animation.
Hey, if you didn't know how to walk by now,
Hey, look at me. I'm so cool. I'm walking.
When
All you need is an
walking?
explosion behind you.
Yeah, look at this. I'm walking. I'm taking such controlled steps. Shh, okay. The camera system is, certainly there. Hmm. Oh!
In case you forgot.
it teaches you how to walk instead of run.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what
However,
is
this is a speedrun stream.
First floor clinic. Start. Up. Oh, keyring.
Me when the ring is keyed.
Those are your health potions. And the hunter's mark will take you back to the little area where you got your
The
weapons.
drain.
Yeah.
Psycho weapons with select. Ah, okay.
You did a gay little backstep.
I did do a gay little backstep.
Delightfully devilish.
Does that look like the clinic?
This look like the clinic to you?
I don't know, maybe. Ooh, a blood valve. Cool. I am fairly certain I need those.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Video games.
Oh, video games. Okay.
Video to James.
Nope.
You take fall damage.
Like I was kind of sad about the gun thing, but I'm genuinely sad about fall damage. Man.
Sorry
Oh, it's
that
okay.
you're just a dude.
You're just a man.
Yeah, well, I should get better fucking ankles then. When that like weird guy transfused
You're just
blood
a
with me,
voice one.
he should
He
have
should have replaced your ankles.
Should have given you the Aperture Labs high fall boots.
Yeah. Quicksilver bullets. Okay, cool. Firearms use quicksilver bullets. Uh-huh. So why was there a clinic in this graveyard?
Ease of access.
Yeah.
You know, when
Patients
the
die.
graveyard, when the clinic doesn't work,
You just dump them outside. Okay. Got it.
And when the dead rise from the graveyard, they can immediately get their wounds healed.
And here you are in Central Yarny.
in the
That's
clinic.
Yarny.
Or does this imply... Oh, the clinic door, the graveyard was the clinic.
Oh, hey, look, a door. And a guy.
On button.
Blech.
Away! Away!
Oh,
Oh, without locking on? That's terrible. Terrible to fight.
yeah. Yes. You got a Molotov cocktail.
That's cool. Hey,
Drink it.
Drink, 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 drink. Oh.
Glider just catches you on the top of the head. Dunk.
It's vibes.
God, the video of the Bloodborne ladder with the stupid hat.
Dong, 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 dong.
Yep.
I do love the, like, jaunty little steps that I take to get up there. Liam, this is Bloodborne. This is the Bloodborne Demake. No.
Hey, there's a
Save.
window in front of you.
Yeah. Save in slot 8. Thank you.
Why?
Because 8 is the
Fun.
best number.
Speedrun strats.
Speedrun strats.
Do you mind?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here.
No, the
either.
wall isn't talking to you, Floral. It's
Right.
somebody in the
It's
window.
speaking to someone through.
Oh.
Gilbert.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. I
Bong.
don't think I could stand if I wanted to.
Boy, it's one bong!
But I'm willing to
It's
help
2 bong.
if there's anything that
Oi.
can be done.
3 bong.
3. Thank you, Gilbert.
Javert?
I don't have any bread, I promise.
Hit Les Mis character Javert?
Was that all that's up here? A door to a different location?
You just unlocked a shortcut.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
Then
like the
ignore that
sound of
door.
somebody coughing. Okay. I was like, what the...
And, yeah, and his little wheelchair squeaking.
You can tell the quality of a Les Mis production by how their Javert says no in the prologue. Because all
No.
the best ones just have him scream it.
What is the worst
No.
line delivery? Delivery.
The one from the movie was pretty bad. It means I'm free. No.
Hey, you should use a health vial.
Oh, okay. What's the button to
It's like
use
the
that?
original Broadway version. Just means I'm
Oh,
free.
okay.
Ow!
You've already used your key. You don't have to have it equipped.
Well, Floral likes to feel safe.
I do like to feel safe. The key is good. I went with the cane and the pistol. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, fuck off. Bro, fuck off.
Yeah, see, it just stuns them.
Ow. You're so mean to me. That hurt so bad. Whoa.
You egg-ridden rat! I love this game. Shoot him.
Okay.
Does do damage, just not a lot.
This is just going around DC after dark.
I could believe that. Oh my god, there's so many puddles of blood. I love
After
game
you've
with
killed
one
people.
blood texture.
Yeah.
Again.
Yes, Stella. Girl, speak your mind. Girl, tell us what you're thinking.
She's thinking bark, bark, bark.
Well, no, you asked what she was thinking, and then she immediately went silent, so...
She's thinking nothing. You're about to die.
Ooh, okay. I was thinking that would take him out.
You can use the smaller attack as well.
Oh, that's the button to jump back. I was hitting the wrong button.
Jump in
Forgive
line.
me. No items, though. Sad. Bro, give me shit.
Locked.
Gave you disappointment.
Video games. Video. Oh.
Just like real Bloodborne.
Yeah.
No, I can't
jump.
jump.
No jump.
No.
No jump!
No jump!
Bye!
Okay. Man. Ooh, hey.
Honestly, I thought that was like a motorcycle at first.
That would have been cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of Molotov cocktails.
There's a big boy back here.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
So, what's Pop Rock Anthem's story?
What is the background we chose?
It's the one where it's like you
Rotten luck or
bad
something.
fate or something.
Yeah. Ill fate. Diseased.
That's not. Oh no! Oh no!
It doesn't
Hold
pause.
on.
It doesn't pause.
Hold on, no.
Dead.
Well, you see, the thing is, I forgot what button activated the item and what button got me into my menu, and then also continuously what button got me out of my menu.
I have some friends.
That's okay. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I want to go get my souls. No, blood.
Your Dark Souls.
My
It's always darkest before the soul.
my
Always darkest before the soul. They're called echoes.
echoes. Thank you.
Throwback to Flex playing Dark Soul, the ultimate difficult video game.
Hey, does everybody respawn?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
What, you think
Yeah.
you're special?
Yes, I am.
Every time you use one of those lanterns, too, they all come back as well.
Oh.
Not like when you light one, when you actually use one.
Yeah, when you like sit down. The damn curse.
I like how he just stands there and waits for you.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah.
you doing?
He's
It's
polite.
like, what are you doing with that cane? Oh, not Glonk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He was
Oh,
already
that's
dead.
not my boy.
You didn't need to hit him again.
Well, you know what? Sometimes that doesn't do quite enough. I think
Sometimes
that they
you do want to
deserve
hit him
more.
again.
You are not wanted here.
You are not.
Okay, I'll leave.
That button? That button.
Please don't light yourself on fire.
He looks like a luchador.
A little
They
bit.
Werewolves.
Oh.
They're yelling at you because you're infected, but they're the infected ones.
Yeah.
Werewolves, you're at Anthrocon.
Oh.
Nope.
You had to dodge roll over to it.
Dodge roll. I
But-
don't know how to dodge roll. How
You
do you
did
dodge
it
roll?
already once.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, but push in a direction.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, you gotta get your echoes.
I want my shit.
You can dodge roll into these.
Oh.
Oh, that's a Lost Hunter.
Yeah, that's not who's here in the main game.
That's a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's somebody who's like you.
I don't know. Are you lost, Floral?
A little bit? It could be. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Remember to lock on.
No, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Heal. There's more people ahead of you.
Oh no, oh no. Okay.
Remember to lock on.
He regained health.
Yeah. I mean, you did too, didn't you?
Yes, I did. No! Fuck.
But now you can get your echoes
Back,
without
back.
having to get into his area.
His little zone.
His little zone. His little hidey hole.
Get in the zone.
Auto
Auto
zone.
zone.
Now you don't have any Molotovs.
Yeah. Hold on, I didn't really think that one through, did I? I don't have any more Molotovs left.
No,
Sad.
I'll pick some
Oh
up.
well.
thinking, what is this, a puzzle game?
Fuck, wrong button.
It's okay. I did that all of the time. You might go, why is the heal button mapped there? It's because it's bad. And that's where it's mapped in the real game.
Motherfucker.
Well, at least you aren't getting trapped in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well there's one of them back. Ooh.
Shield
Okay.
5U.
Lol die.
Why can't you take his shield?
My hands are full.
True, but
You have a cane and a
Yeah.
gun.
yeah, you stapled your hands to those when you received them, so you
Mhm.
can't let go of them.
You are not wanted here.
You're not wanted here!
You can use your faster attack.
I know, but I like the short the long attack. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. What?
He's got
Okay.
a nice suit on, though.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon charge mechanic. Oh, you mean going like this? Or is there something more than that? This time I will get it. This time I will get you. Fuck. No!
Aimed too
You
high.
can't get me, Floral!
You can't solve my little roll puzzle.
Where the fuck are my echoes? Where the fuck are my echoes?
The other way.
Oh, I passed them a little bit. Okay. What's this way?
You might recognize it. You pulled down the ladder here.
Oh.
Now, this is where you started.
Mm-hmm.
Away! Away!
Look at how I can use my sword!
Away! Away! You cursed beast.
But you're the werewolf. Hey, you're
Do
the
you like
wolf.
my accent I'm trying out for Oliver?
Well, right now you sound like JFK.
Okay, and that's where I came in from. And then I went up here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And so the yep.
Whoa.
Well, now I'm just thinking about Clone High. Thanks, Perry.
They flipped the bitch!
Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch!
Cool. Yes,
I referenced
finally.
the makeover sequence more times than is probably healthy.
That was a lot of Molotov cocktails. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want to go up here. Molotov cocktail. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get over how stupid your suspenders look.
Oh, so good. Now
Lording.
Now lording. Now don't go right.
Mm-hmm.
Now lording. Remember the song Royals?
Yeah. Doors that have people in them will have lights on.
Okay.
Same as windows.
But now that you've reminded me of the existence of doors, I do have to check all of them.
Don't
Yeah,
have
burn
lights
them
on.
down. I don't know if I'm disappointed or relieved that you didn't actually do it.
It's relief. You're feeling relief.
One. Ugh. Well, that means I lost a Molotov cocktail on that one. Hey, why are there gravestones in front of this door? That doesn't seem
For fun.
good.
No.
Stop you.
For the mourner with no time to travel.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's something up there.
Object. Oh, bomb.
Get out, owl beast.
It's 3-0 bomb.
What?
Only a 3-bone.
You cursed beast.
Do you not realize? Like, can you not tell?
No. Hey, you should heal.
Yeah, I should heal. Hey, what do you have? What do you have? Quicksilver bullet. Okay.
Love when the bullet.
Item. Object. Oh, yes! I do love good more cocktails.
Now loading.
Now loading. Now lording.
Now lord.
Have you guys listened to her new album? It's pretty good.
I haven't. No.
Does not open from this side. Okay.
Lol. Haha. Does not open.
What about you? Does not open from this side. Okay. Does the actual game have this much, like, view radius
No.
stuff?
No.
Ooh. Hold on, what is that?
That's a carrion crow.
It was fucking noisy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I went back there, though.
Because you've been so quiet.
Yeah. I have been sad. had to experience the horror of go to work today. Anyways. What are you? Insight. Ooh. What is that?
You now know a little bit more about
You now know.
Eldritch.
Isn't one of the secret endings of this game that you help give birth to a god from inside the moon or something?
Yeah, you become a little worm.
Something like that?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, you do get to go all the way to Father Gascoigne.
Oh, there's more down there? Oh, I should turn around is what you're saying?
Me?
Yeah, is that what you were saying? That I should turn around?
No. No. What I was wondering if you got to Vicar Amelia or Father Gascoigne. It's Father Gascoigne.
Oh, okay. That shares a lot of loading sequences to put us through. This game is really quiet. Have you guys noticed that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played a PSX game, but...
Yeah, you people can go... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah! The last second I was like, wait, hold on. Weren't there like a group of people there too?
There was, yes, and now they're back.
Good thing you have Molotov. You foul beast.
Okay.
Ye foul beast.
Okay, alright, okay. Hey, I'm here.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Well, okay. I don't have
Farewell,
anything
good
for you. I
hunter.
died.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you, though. You're very, like, cute. I love your shawl. Get it, girl.
You can go through the door up top now.
Oh, okay.
Because you have one eyeball.
What?
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Spooky.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home. For now, I am... Gammon. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Just go and kill some
You
people.
know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you.
Thank you, Gammon.
You missed that I fucking beefed it. But that's about it. Oh, and it's just another door over here. Okay. Thank you, eternal loading sequences.
Those aren't in the actual game.
No.
But every PS game had PS1-ish.
Mm-hmm.
This thing sure is shaped.
It's a statue.
Ooh. Ooh.
You don't have any bloodstone shard. Onto your weapon.
Hmm?
And go down to your equipped weapon.
Ooh. Oh.
Now swing it.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He'll be fine. He's fine. But hey, new sword. No new sword goofing.
I'm gonna pin that on you, Seth.
I'm okay with that.
Essentially.
And your blood echoes are just sitting there.
Okay.
Yeah, now you can hit more people. Your swing just takes longer.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you know they call me Big Yanni.
Oh, okay.
Okay, keep locking on.
Die.
Die. Stop being alive. If you do attacks while your health is still orange, you gain that health back.
Oh, okay.
Remember the lock-on button?
I do like this, but yeah, it is taking a moment longer than I expected it will. I find the mechanics of it interesting as well.
Yes.
No, ow. Die. Like, how does this cane work? Oh, monocular.
You're getting a monocle.
Item.
Oh. Oh. I can look now.
Yeah, it's like a spyglass. In the main game, because all of the entire area is connected. It's to better, like, see where you are, where you've been, and such.
That makes sense.
This is a damn cursed
I'm really glad you grabbed the threaded cane, actually. I think that you're having much more fun with this than you would have the saw blade.
I do like my enemies to be a little bit further away from me than I'm pretty sure the saw blade would suggest.
The saw blade becomes like a scythe. So like distance is same, but I think that you enjoy whip a little bit more.
I do enjoy whip. It's got blades all fucking over it. Oh no, I don't want to go
Whip
there.
it.
I want to go this way.
Whip it good.
Oh. Well, where's that? Do I actually need to go up here and, like, unlock that?
Yeah.
Die. Thank you.
Bye. Were your blood echoes not down there? Because you did run all the way over here and then die. Damn. Sucks.
Do they, like, despawn after a certain amount of time?
Only if you've died between them. But no, I don't know. It might just be this game. Demake.
Okay, that would make sense, I suppose. Also,
Very
when I respawned after dying last, I think I was holding down the X button, and so it, like, automatically started the conversation with the little guys and sent me into the dream world or whatever. The X button is very finicky.
It's all yo. Oh.
Bro, I'm just some guy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just woke up here. I think it's more your fault than it is mine. Okay, I think there was like another way up here. So I'd found that like carrion bird? Question mark? Yeah. Carrion crow.
Yeah, carrying crow.
The main path continued. Ooh.
Fire!
That felt good. That felt good to do. The simplicity of let me throw a potion of hurt you.
In essence, fuck them crows.
I really want to watch you play actual normal ass Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Leave me alone, leave me alone.
No.
What do you... No!
If you want...
No! I'm already dead. Leave my body alone. Bastards.
No.
Get a fucking lozenge, bitch.
Bro, cough syrup exists.
Sure, it's like 400 100% coke or something. But you won't be
If you
coughing.
if you want Bloodborne to play on the PS4, I know that my main man Flux has it.
I also know that Flux has it.
You could go down. You could go to him right now. He's
Who's
playing Elden
Flux?
Ring.
Is he?
Yeah. Flux these
Ooh.
nuts.
That was kind of a cool attack. I do like a good extra Molotov cocktail.
Dale.
I like the like flirty little flair that
Different.
Pop Rock
Do different thing.
does at the end of the like twirl.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
You like ridden rat.
I have helped. I help, right?
I help.
I'm helping. Ah, it burns. Helping.
Go left. Yeah, you can just walk. You can just take the steps.
Would somebody help me?
Bong.
It's 1-0 bong again somehow. Oh, nope, there it is.
Three. It's 3 bong.
Still 3 bong.
Okay. I really didn't want it to light me on fire.
Speaking of being on fire. Lol. Get fired.
Die. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you.
I don't think they want you here, Flo.
Do you ever wonder if they want you here?
Yeah,
I think they
worry
do.
about it.
Because, you know, I've been doing some thinking.
And I don't think that they want you here.
Really? I really thought they wanted us here.
I thought that they thought I was cool and sexy. Look at my suspenders!
I mean, maybe plague-ridden rat is a compliment.
We don't know what the world is like in Yarnum.
I mean, your blood do be looking kind of pale, though.
There are so many fucking gravestones everywhere. And, like, coffins, like, locked up and shit. Like, hello?
Mm-hmm. A bunch of people died.
How do you have enough wood material to make all these coffins?
Magic.
That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button! That's the wrong button! Hey, my echoes weren't here anyways.
No. Yeah, I think that they despawn after a little bit. After too many loading screens.
No. Okay, well, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
That was Bloodborne.
That was Blur.
That was Bloodborne.
That was Lorm.
That was Blorn. Are we switching to the other game?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll fix it.
Okay. I'm going to turn that off while I close out of this. Ooh, yawn.
Yeah.
Imagine being a tired and a sleepy.
It's you.
No, I don't sleep.
Seth's couch Sona is a ghost, because Seth, is a ghost. I don't know how to explain.
It's not only is my Sona a ghost, it's also an angel.
Imagine being
I'm
both.
not a. I'm both dead and haven't been born yet, and you'll never know what my form actually looks like.
I'm
gonna check what we're doing for
real
dinner.
awful. I feel like you could take a pretty healthy guess at what I was gonna say.
There we go. Now the game is showing up in my capture window. Can I have it show up on my screen?
If you see Seth's actual form, your eyes will catch fire. You know that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yes. Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, you know that scene from the music video Die Fantasy?
I try not to.
Think about the scene. Think of that scene, or just the entire video.
All of the above. I saw that way too young.
Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. And now I will stream it to you guys also. You guys also get to have game. Surprising, I know.
Slow down.
Raiders of the Lost Ark had some like really good moments in it, but I think honestly, what was the one where he's going to get the like cup or whatever?
Last Crusade.
Last Crusade. Last Crusade was my favorite, if only because him and his dad both tried to fuck the same lady. And I thought that was really funny. Though the scene in the newest one where he's like in a bomb testing town and like climbs into a fridge, that's so funny. Mythbusters did like a segment on it, and they were like, it's better than nothing, but it really isn't safe. Cause like, just like Indy, you can get thrown around.
But you could survive the radiation.
Mm-hmm.
So, Flora, which level are you playing on?
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Which level are you playing on? Like the third computer in?
Okay, well, honestly, considering because so much of the time I am actually playing off of my my stream preview instead of the actual window, probably like a fifth one. Full captions, please. Thank you. Hey, achievement unlocked for turning achievements on. Nice.
Nice.
Yes,
I love when they're that easy.
You can do. Don't worry. So many of them aren't.
I know that there's one for hitting the button. That like keeps the baby from dying, but you have to like do that for like 4 hours.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome back. Are you my good friends? Are you all ready?
Yes.
I'm ready for a parable.
You've been preparedable for the Stanley Parable? Okay, anyways, begin game.
Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes until I have to go get them. So I'm good.
The end is never.
The end is never. Never the end.
The end.
The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never.
None of you guys live in
Just
Canada.
like this loading screen.
None of you guys live in Canada and would go to a Tim Hortons, but like, Timmy's pink drink, good. I love
Starbucks
peach
has
soda.
a pink.
Yeah, but it's not like a strawberry whatever. It's like a peach soda, and it's good. Man, this loading screen is taking for fucking ever, huh?
I mean, it's taken a
That's
long
the
time
game.
compared to Bloodborne PSX, which is saying a lot.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
OMG, hi,
Stanley worked for a
Stanley.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
OMG.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to
Stella,
him
you need to
through
go
a monitor
outside.
on his desk,
Yeah.
telling him what buttons to push,
Hey.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Why does the mouse movement feel so weird?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
All right,
I
it's
also am
weird.
like sliding. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. I'll get used to it. Okay, no, I won't. I need to... Keyboard, mouse. Mouse sensitivity needs to go, like, up. Thank you. Wait, actually, can I just get my raw mouse input, please? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Look at
room.
image.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, hold on. Image. You've presented an image. Okay.
Why don't you acquire some bitches?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No computer. Just a pencil sharpener.
Yeah.
I do like the one that's just a pencil sharpener. Oh, okay. Click to... Okay. I love you, raw mouse inputs. Thank you. My mouse moves so much now.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I'm not gonna stop.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Bro, are you gonna get the the closet
When
ending?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Nope,
the door
too late.
on his left.
Okay, bye.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Trace, your microwave's beeping.
My microwave's beeping.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It's not a bad room.
Yeah.
It is nicer than the employee lounge at my workplace.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I wish
really
I could
worth
sit in
it.
the chairs. Who's like leaving fucking coffee cups on the ground?
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, fine. We
And
will
so
do
he
the.
detoured
We will
through
do
maintenance
the.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite
Expected.
door, and got back on track.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person
Tips
here
for not
either.
getting
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
God.
Hoping he might find an
Bi-quarterly
answer.
Too real.
post-review review.
They want to get rid of the death sport portion?
I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. 5 teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Work harder, hard worker. Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in. The idea has been. No more bins, trash cans. Renaming of the idea of an. Firing of me. Okay. Let's see this one.
Oh.
What do people want? Things. Happy
feelings.
money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Required secondary research. Teenage. Target demographic. Teenagers.
Target demographic teenagers.
What is hot? Profits. Mitosis. Spring break. Travel.
Let's air.
A boat. Don't get fired.
Don't get fired. Bro, just don't get fired. Not that hard.
God damn it.
Solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively.
Oh no.
Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all text. This will ensure a calm and productive environment. Everyone is a unique. A you most of all.
Everyone is a unique.
Everyone is a unique. Singular unique.
Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Interesting. This is information I wanted to know. Rate at which charts on the same slide
Stanley
depict the
just
same
stood
information.
there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time
Charts,
than
numbers,
to sit
ratios.
around and describe
Rate of
every
increasing graphs
fascinating
per
little
slide.
detail of his inability to do
Please, no more
anything.
charts. Please, I'm begging.
This is
Stop.
why Stanley and I are on such
Boss
good
Appreciation
terms.
Minute. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill it in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, but are more inclined towards
Like
conflict,
yourself.
unless you're kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire? Okay, anyways.
Football.
Targets. Push for funding.
Get-
R&D of new copy.
Get Chris out of the broom closet.
Hire people to
Why?
synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of
Blurred.
tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect.
The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now.
Meeting schedule. Weekly target admins. IT department. Weekly review.
Or Broke Wednesday.
Marketing. Mergers. Idea development.
Bird.
Each 10 worker group. Office party. What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about meeting. Hey, what number were we?
247.
Okay.
Right, sorry, 427.
Okay, medicine.
Closet. Bro, you're getting the broom closet ending?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nope.
There was nothing here. No choice
Tamales
to make,
are good.
no path to follow, just
I
an
love
empty
tamales.
broom closet.
I'm glad
No
you're enjoying your
reason to
tamales.
still be here.
A good dinner option.
As a white person,
That Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing
any type of
anything.
tamales is
At
good.
least if there was
Store-bought.
something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
What about
As it
American,
is,
Mexican
he's literally just
What about the
sitting
chain?
there doing sweet
Canned
FA.
ones.
I've had the canned ones and they're okay.
What did you gas fire some bitches?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing
And
around
I
doing
really,
nothing?
really do admire,
Please
the
offer me some
tamales of, like,
explanation here. I'm genuinely
the taco
confused.
guys who are parked along the city building downtown.
You do realize there's no choice.
If you've
or
never had a
anything
tamale
in
out of a truck,
If I'd said
that's okay,
Stanley
but you should
walked
try it.
past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
Stanley is by.
whatsoever.
Stanley hiding
I
in
never
here
would have
because of
thought
it.
to mention it.
That's okay, bud. Take your
Maybe
time.
to you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk
It
about
is.
this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this
1
concerning.
XD.
We are getting the film closet
Stanley
ending.
was
Fuck
This is
you.
my favorite.
really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
All the most interesting people are.
Good for Stanley.
Well, I've come
For
to
him.
a very definite conclusion about
I hope
what's
he gets
going on
help.
right now. You're dead. You got to this
Dead.
broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person
Are you
at
dead,
this
Floral?
computer is dead.
No.
He or she has fallen
that-
prey
that's
to any
Seth.
number of your countless
Yeah, I'm
human
dead.
physiological
Yeah, Seth's the dead
vulnerabilities.
one.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Floral.
Please remove their
Now that
corpse
you've seen
from
them.
the area and instruct another human to take their
good
place
idea.
at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on
Outfit
them.
based on the phrases of the
Alright,
Yarnum
when
people.
you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Called Yarnamites.
Okay, that's alright. Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're called Yarnamites.
Because
Okay.
they live in Yarnum.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna end with "they live in yarn," and I was gonna be like,
Or they live in the yarn.
"Oh,
Yeah,
I
they're needle
didn't
points.
think so," but okay. Wow, broom closet ending.
Crawling on the floor like a crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We make our own
Cuddling.
fun.
Another post.
That's it.
Bloodborne is
This
about
is the
waking
broom
up.
closet stream.
Yeah. Bloodborne is about waking up and going, "What's all this then?" And then getting increasingly horrifying answers. Okay, that's the ending.
Yeah, Flora,
Game over.
I think you already got it.
Yeah, you got the
Well-
ending.
Well, I'm gonna sit here. And just look at this wall while I actually go put on a hoodie, because it's kind of cold in my room. Give me a moment. Where is my hoodie? My cat is sleeping on it. Azzy, I want my hoodie, please. Azzy, baby. Azzy, baby, move. Thank
No,
you.
what kind of heartless monster are you?
Oh, you pre-warmed my new hoodie for me. Thank you. You are just a sweet little girl. Why is there a sticker on it? Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying Broom Closet ending.
Harry is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whip. Hi.
Hi.
OMG.
Okay.
Hi.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse.
Hold on, I want
Okay,
to
now
look
go-
at the achievements.
No, you're spoiling yourself. No looking.
No, plural. We'll tell you the achievements.
For you.
Okay, go back in.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I put that in the wrong tag, but it's just as funny.
That's all he has to say about it.
Yeah.
Sadly, no third.
Damn,
Yeah.
sad, okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Wow, no door? Oh, okay. Fine.
Are you an executive?
Yes. Executive
That's
dick.
your gender. Executive.
This is a big fucking office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Oh no.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay, leave.
Lol, okay.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Whoop. Every horror game has to have an elevator sequence.
Mm-hmm.
And a loading sequence.
Nothing. Hadn't heard from you in a coon's age, so I'll give you a
Wow,
call.
Seth Parent on
Descending
stream
deeper
moment.
into the building, Stanley realized he
They're just
felt a
yelling
bit
at each other.
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm doing what he says. So I
You're going
gotta
for
do what
the
he says.
quote-unquote canon ending.
Uh-huh.
Well, look.
The
I
lights
like.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow, I
What
loved the Wayne
horrible
Radio
secret did
TV
this
Homer
place hold?
kidnap stream.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Who is crunching? Who is munching?
Terry.
Me.
What are you munching?
hot and spicy Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Go epic.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Fired.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Number 601
Is this
was
the only
fired.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
That one just says pirate.
It was unthinkable.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
You know, the company
Had he
pirate.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I would say
One,
Whatever,
two.
one more meme.
down the north side of the house.
Okay, well, 1 and 2 are here.
Could be back there.
2.
Doesn't matter. It could have scooted underneath the trailer.
Ooh, what are you? What are you? 3. Now where is 4?
Wherever you want it to be, King.
This is 4 now. 5 is 4.
Right.
Oh, 4
It's
is
up
up there.
there.
Okay.
Nope, you're taking the initiative here,
Before it actually needs to be done.
and I'm glad that you're showing to us how far you've come in learning how to count.
Yes. I am capable of counting now. I've fixed that, you know?
Yeah.
You're learning.
Well, to 5 at least.
Ah, just then a familiar looking name appeared in the chat and the streamer read the comment aloud. Hey! Welcome back, D-Bone.
Just then, a familiar looking name appeared in the chat, and the streamer read the comment aloud.
The streamer tried to backwards bunny hop like you do
At last
in
he found
Half-Life 2.
source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
You could feel the cold cutting right through the walls.
Okay.
But
Off.
Lol off. Lol turns you off.
Plans, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No, I'm no longer eating. I'm moving back to my bed.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
I love Portal 2.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
You're gonna stand there and listen.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Speed
what to
boosting,
do,
speed boosting,
or
speed
how.
boosting. Ugh.
Whatever
God, I
life
wish I
he
could jump
lives,
so bad.
it will be
No.
his.
Not allowed.
That was
This is the
all
first
he
one.
needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Yeah, this is
Stanley
the first
stepped
one.
through the open door.
I love untextured.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Untextured
skin,
walls in here.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way.
Yeah,
right
Laurel,
now,
I'll tell you one
things
achievement
were meant
once
Uh-huh.
we go around.
And Stanley was happy.
And Stanley was happy.
Right.
Wow.
So,
Achievement unlocked, beat the game.
yeah.
Achievement unlocked, make my kitty meow.
Right. There's an achievement. Click on door 430 5 times.
Okay, hold on.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now,
I think we're all
Stanley
familiar
thought
with the
himself,
game,
is to
but
wait.
it's been a while.
It's been a long while. I watched somebody play the original version of this.
I will be happy.
It was manly.
Stanley
It was
waited.
manly. And then I watched somebody play this version when it first came out
He no longer had
5
the
years ago.
ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
I played
was that
it
if he waited long
when it
enough,
was
Over 5 years ago.
free.
answers would come.
Over 5 years ago.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yes, we're gonna do the 4-hour one.
You know, I bet my first experience with the game probably was Markiplier, because I did watch him a very long time ago. Okay, anyways. 4:30, you said?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amused. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
You can click a little faster.
Oh, but I like when it makes a noise.
I have to say,
Counting.
I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
Okay, now I'm going
almost
to spam
certainly
click.
50 clicks.
Spam.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward
really
for
feeling it.
valiant effort. I want to see some hustle,
really feeling
Stanley.
it.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, okay.
Speedrun.com. The Stan.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay, the actual game, not the mod.
Excellent.
Okay.
I think we're getting somewhere.
415,
Now, door
okay.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, the current speedrun for getting 12
Now, back
different
to door number
endings
437.
is an hour and 9 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
The speedrun for getting 21 endings is an hour and 25 minutes.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm really feeling it.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door. We've all almost got it! Now the copy machine do that one again!
There's not a copy machine in this room. Here it is, here it is.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2,
Yes!
5. Hey!
We did it!
Achievement unlocked! Click on door 530. 5 times.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really
Alright,
now.
stop.
What were you
Ah.
Keep listening to him. Alright, see that window?
Hey, yeah. Anything out the window?
You can't get a good look at it.
Maybe. Can you jump up on the desk?
No, not this one. Ooh. I got up for a second. How did I... Come on. Let me up again. Achievement unlocked. You can't jump.
You're a white boy.
How did I get up on
Thank you.
this desk? Was it just the box?
Yeah,
I
you
think
just
it was
walked up.
just the box. Sad. Okay.
When
Thanks for
Stanley
working
came
with
to
me
a set
on
of
that one,
2
Perry.
open doors, he entered
Problem.
the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
did.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I would love a soda from the
Wow.
employee lounge.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
See?
What a gorgeous, gorgeous
Madam?
room.
Well, you don't have any
Stanley had
quarters.
taken this detour on his way
She
to the
keeps trying to
meeting room.
sneeze.
Life
So she's
without
just
having
making weird
experienced
noise.
This room
That's
was now
that's
tolerable,
Azzy?
even
Yeah.
closer.
That's Azzy.
Yeah, that's
Girl
Azzy's
can't
trying
even
to sneeze
sneeze.
Let's
noise.
get back to business.
Bless
Stanley
you.
took the first open door on his left.
Anyways, bye.
All bye.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
These chairs are really low for these drafting desks.
Yeah, because you stand at it, duh.
Yeah, but you should be able to have a chair that still allows you to see onto the
Alright.
drafting desk.
So you can die here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Ooh,
foot here.
okay.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
Hey, do you want-
Stanley.
Hey, what if you
Someone
got
you've
on the
forgotten
lower...
about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
A little
What?
bit, yeah.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
What's...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright. Come on, he wants you to
thank
trust
God
him.
you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
See?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Empty blackness of space.
Loading.
For the empty
Loading.
backwards?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
thank that lady from church
Yes.
bringing over the
Oh,
tamales.
it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Do you feel happy?
I feel something. I wish that these globes of light weren't covering up all of the weird stars in the background. But I am feeling something.
So Aurora Borealis.
I've seen them in real life.
In your kitchen?
Borealis!
Oh, I do love the little dotty dots on the bottom. That makes me happy.
Oh, Floral, you're at that immersive Van Gogh exhibit.
I went back. I had such a good time the first time that I decided to come back.
Yeah.
I feel like a child in one of those astrology rooms. Constellation theaters.
Oh yeah, when you lean back.
Planetarium.
And it like, and they're like, this
yeah, whatever, shut up.
is our universe.
And then because you're like five of the most mind-blowing things you can hear.
We have one of those at my university, and on finals week they do a free showing. It's
That's
so nice.
cute. Okay, anyways, bye.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Nothing was happening, really.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You gonna say anything else? You gonna ask for anything else?
Please,
I feel like
Stanley,
you've got
think
more
about
to
what
do.
you're doing.
Do you have anything interesting to say if I come back down the stairs like this?
Just like Wheatley.
Is it the same voice actor, or did just all people with a British accent?
All
sound
British
alike?
people are the same.
All Brits is the same.
Oh, it's red now.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
You're the narrator. You can remove it. You are the god of this realm.
This is making me feel emotion. Passed out during a heart dissection at the Franklin Institute. Why would they be... Okay, I assume that the jump in conversation topic is because we were talking about, like, institutes. But, like, planetary ones? Yeah, let's go back to the stairs. Fuck this. Boo! Hate your hole.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
That do be kind
No,
of sucking.
wait.
Didn't you?
That's nice.
You will die.
Okay.
What about this isn't getting through to you?
Oh, it's just stars again.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No.
Yeah.
Now it's looping. No.
We've seen this one before.
No. Get some new things. Stop looping.
Oh, not even gonna say anything this time, huh?
Not even noticing. The narrator really likes the little dots.
Me
okay,
too.
anyways, bye.
Anyway, little boy.
And you can't...
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
I mean, the more you go back and forth, the more of a breakdown he has.
Oh.
You just want to torture this man.
I want to hear all the lines of dialogue. What do you think he's been doing to Stanley all these years?
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving,
I don't know. I'm happy I'm happy hearing you in anguish.
Hey, King, we've got ADHD.
Yeah.
I'm done. Okay, let's go.
Okay, bye.
I've seen
Hey,
this.
we are mentally ill.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Okay.
Okay.
He didn't even say anything
Not
this
gonna
time.
say anything? I guess we'll just leave then.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
agree,
even
he's
going to
British.
acknowledge the fact that I'm here. Okay, that does actually look kind of cool through the stairs.
He's British, so it's morally correct.
It's more correct to throw yourself up top of a
Do you
stairwell
just not
than
believe me?
interact with
What can I
British.
say to convince you?
That you love me.
That I'll die? Huh? What? I can't die. Bye. Look at that. See?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do
Okay,
that?
I think he's
Yes.
repeating lines now.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you
No,
finally
no,
see
he's
what
not.
I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No.
Okay, bye.
I can't see that. Sorry.
Sorry, I closed
No,
my eyes and I couldn't see
perhaps
anything.
not.
Hee 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 hee.
My
Hee hee
God.
hee.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh, the texture on this concrete looks like it would be so bad to touch. Anyways.
Concrete.
I like how you're like halfway off.
That's concrete,
Maybe you're
baby.
just getting a kick out of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
We are.
I just wanted us to get along.
I do
But I
feel
guess
a
that
little
was
bit
too much to
bad.
ask.
Don't.
I don't because
Looks like you
he
didn't
treats
have
us
a
like
choice
dog
after
shit in
all.
other endings.
Well,
Yeah.
this one is yours.
He's killed you many a time.
Do a cannonball.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Lol. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, wait.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Try clicking the copy machine.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, huh,
There you
huh, huh.
And climb on top of the computer to get to the other.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think?
Me
Have you
doing
said this
anything.
gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well,
Time to go back and hit the other button.
It's work.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
now hold on a second.
Stay here.
Now hold on a second. This isn't right. Why is it all blue?
Because the lights are off.
Stop.
Ooh, whiteboard ending.
I've never seen that. Console bark.
Console command bark.
Well, do the console command.
What are the console commands for this game? Hold on. And they're not tilde. Tap.
One second, I'm looking it up.
Okay, thank you. I didn't want to Alt tab brings up my window
Right, so it's
swapping.
in your Steam library.
You have to do that first. Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, keep in mind that you can, if you ever decide to go do that. Anyways, it's different.
Maybe try Alt F4. No, I'm
Okay.
plural. That's close.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Not when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Fuck you.
This was not the correct
I'm
way
pretty
to
sure
the
the joke is that
and
he literally
Stanley
doesn't
knew
let you go back and get the other option.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
You can do the other option. I've never seen the whiteboard
The
ending
lounge was
before.
sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
We're gonna follow it to
Stanley
the
was
end.
so bad at following directions. It's incredible.
This time we're
he
taking
wasn't
the
5
blue.
years ago.
The blue door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
blower,
we've gotten
huh?
off on the wrong
The blower.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
The blower.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
We all
The fact is
decided
that
to
the
spend our
story has
evening
been
doing
about
this.
nothing
Yeah, we did.
all this time.
Yeah, why not?
This was a
There's
group
someone you've
decision.
been neglecting, Stanley.
Now, do not miss the
Someone you've
catwalk.
forgotten about.
What if
These
I had
cats
missed?
be walking.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Well, you can
zero
see that. I mean,
consideration
you
for
can
others?
see for
Are
yourself if you
that
want,
convinced
but
that I want something bad
See,
not
chat.
right now.
Why? I don't know how to convince
Okay,
you
as
this,
somebody
but
who
I really do want to help
genuinely
you to
didn't
show
know that
you something
beforehand,
beautiful.
I would have been tricked into it
Let me prove it. Let me
if
prove
my
that
friends
I'm
hadn't
on your
immediately
side.
gone, wait,
Give
don't
me a
actually.
chance. Now listen carefully. This is
No.
important.
Time to
No.
go to the blower.
Stanley walked
No, blower.
through the red door.
The blower.
Stanley's colorblind.
The blower.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
You sure fucking
You
won't.
see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
The
entire
actual,
story I'd
literal
written out specifically for you?
Developer
Do
textures
you not
for the
think I put a lot
engine.
of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Boobs and guns.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Boob
Tell you
guns.
what,
A
Take
gun that
stab
shoots
in the
boobs.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Boobs that are guns.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if you went through the correct door this time? Or were you just like, okay, no.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Cow illusion of choice mean?
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Why are you getting so sensual?
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. It's a leaderboard!
Oh. Where are we? Oh, a dead rat!
You're the worst, Stanley.
No, it's a higher number. That means that it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Friend list empty. No.
Oh.
I do think that
Oh.
Well. Goodbye, Jacob. We'll miss you.
Oh,
I'll come back.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
yeah.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I hope you're ready for this.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
All right, let's get going.
Notes on your experience.
Isn't this a pleasant sound?
Hey, I hate all of these noises.
Well, we're gonna be here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this moment and use the restroom.
Okay, bye. That did not control this one. Video.
That was the
audio.
music. That was the music, you know. And now you've turned the music all the way up.
That's okay. It was all the way up before. No, you still need to go down a little bit more audio. Yeah. Not even there anymore. Epic.
Come on, Perry, help me with the Foley.
No.
I hate this. Hey, this is awful. This is the end of the world. This is what personal hell looks like. Why does this baby's elbow look so weird?
It's a baby. It's a tube of cookie dough in a human
waiting-
body.
You're waiting
fair
for
enough.
Seth to get back?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, nothing really happens unless you actually play it for 4 hours.
I'll do that, just on my own time. I don't know, I'll make Seth watch Hotel Hell with me. And I'll just have this up in the background.
I can spoil what happens.
What happens?
Oh, 2 hours in, he realizes you could just be using a button presser. And so he adds another
Yeah, it's a second
game to
one.
this. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a few feet away.
And you have to go back and forth?
Yeah.
For the next 2 hours, yes.
Oh, and then what happens when you hit 4 hours?
You're taken to heaven and get to speak with the spirit of true art.
Oh. I would like to speak with the spirit of true art.
Isn't that you got that degree for?
Yeah. But, like, that isn't a guarantee that I'll get to speak to the spirit of true art. It's just like a, hey, we're adding you to the waiting list. If I do this, then it's a guarantee, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because he just takes you right then and there. I'll go grab my degree off my wall.
Yeah, he offers to do... Sorry, they offered to do improv comedy with you.
Ooh. I don't think I have the right type of art degree for improv comedy. I am still sitting here playing this game.
Floral, please do not actually spend 4 hours playing this mini game.
Does it get you an achievement at all?
No.
Oh, okay, then I'm not gonna fucking bother. But I am waiting for Seth to get back, because I think it's fun.
But if it got you an achievement, you would.
Yeah, I would.
You're fucking insane.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll say things every now and then, but
pretty much all you're doing now is this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you want me to, I can read off the Divine Art's poetic speech.
Oh, I would love that.
Fear me, mortal. I am the essence of divine art. Others but you cannot read this text. Know that when you die, I'll personally carry your spirit across the river Blixwixen into my garden built within the emotions of a flower. There we will live together. We will dance and eat and sin, and you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all eternity. This is your reward for your work here today. Now, live your normal human existence. Await me in the life that follows this one. I love you.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Anybody who's willing to go through 4 hours of this deserves to be loved.
Yeah.
Because
I think they
obviously,
deserve
if you're going
therapy.
through 4 hours of this, you're not getting enough of some sort of attention in your life.
I mean, how long have we been going through this?
Not like 5 minutes, maybe at most.
Well, Perry, we better get back to work.
No, I'm leaving.
Oh, you're not waiting for your wife?
No, I don't like you guys making
You're like, now
noises
the
at
baby's
me.
burning. You simply
Is
hate
it purely to
babies.
spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for
I
me.
like that the
I'm
PNG
not
of the
even
baby was
interested.
just made
I'm
transparent.
out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Can't wait to play Skyrim inside Stanley Parable. Minecraft.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I
So
have
we back in the
absolutely nothing
mine.
to do with. But is it enough?
Is this
Tell me,
legal?
Stanley, will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things
Oh
for you.
shit!
From
Yeah,
now
we need
on,
to
I will
change
only
the
create
stream
for
details.
greater artistic purpose.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, we
Stanley.
changed it.
I'm going to build a house.
Master of Minecraft, never played Minecraft.
This
Look at
will
my
do.
Minecraft
Here,
things.
no, here, and then.
Is this allowed?
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just
Yes.
to finish it all off,
Because 5 years ago.
it's complete.
They
I
spent
made
the
this,
$10 to buy
Look at
Minecraft.
it. Gaze
And it gave
upon
them
my
the
work of
rights.
art and feel ashamed at your
Do you
own
feel ashamed?
inadequacy.
Yes.
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step
I
inside
can't jump.
and make yourself comfortable.
This is the worst adventure mode
Isn't it
game.
grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Okay.
Creep. Or I don't know any other Minecraft parody songs.
It looks like it's going to get a bit dark.
Don't
Brought a
mind
light?
at night. No, you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave.
You got a flashlight?
No. T for torch? No.
Don't mind at
This
night.
is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
And I was like, wait, you guys switched to Minecraft? And then I remembered, I've played this game.
Yeah.
Bro, it's Portal 2!
Oh, it's Portal!
Yes! I don't even know what this game
Oh,
is,
it's
but
Portal.
I love it.
Oh, Portal 1.
You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
You're not supposed to be able to just walk out there.
It's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
I have played this game now. Are you gonna have the...
You know what? I think that's plenty.
No!
I really don't
Hey, no
care.
Emancipation Field, though. No! My
so
child!
rude, isn't he?
You're so quiet now.
I didn't
I
know
will
you
make
could-
you sing again. Maybe one more bonk on the floor will fix you.
Floral. You have to let go.
You have to let go.
The accident wasn't your fault.
There haven't been radios since the war.
Filing cabinets. Work in progress. Ooh. Ooh. These look like the hallways in Half-Life 2. No, Half-Life 1's, Blue Shift.
Light.
At the end of the tunnel. Don't go into the light. Don't go into it.
I'll
Anyways,
flowchart up with the endings for you, Floral.
Oh, okay, epic. Hey, this setup fucks. This setup could kill God. This setup was used to hack into the government mainframe. This is what they use in the Matrix.
This is what they use in the Matrix.
The setup could fuck God.
Yeah, this is what they used in the Matrix. This setup makes you trans.
This setup makes you trans. And now I just want to replay Portal 1. Oh.
I wonder what he found.
This is hormone
If what
replacement
he
therapy.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
You can trap yourself in the Portal
He'll
one.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
You just throw the box through the door.
You can do that in the real Portal as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference in the real Portal, they give you another box.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Okay, fucking entropy.
He tried to take the discord out of me. This one cause a little entropy.
God, I forgot that the...
What if you get the other window ending?
Oh,
yeah.
Other window ending.
Yeah, remember that's the thing you came to do originally, and then...
Yeah, window 2 sequel?
What did it look like?
But then the lobby changed, so you had to go do something else.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No. Hey, what's that sound?
Sounds kind of like rain.
He's right.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
I mean, you already did the baby game.
Yeah, you already did baby game.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old, and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible.
Sounds
And
like
if you are not
the
strong and keep
bard
playing along,
from Guild of
you
Dungeoneering.
too will
A
become
reference none
quite
of you guys are going to get, but like that's the vibe I'm getting. I bet they probably were inspired by this.
Hey, why did my English professor just send me a link to an NY Times article that says you may find this article interesting on a theme that is pertinent to notebook writing. And the article title is "You Can Learn to Love Being Alone."
Damn,
They say
okay, what?
And I can't even read it because it wants me to log in to claim my free reading.
Was it emailed to the class or just to you?
I can't tell.
All right.
I'm gonna check Canvas and see if it was on
Okay.
Canvas. No.
It sounds like the music is ending. Oh, it's not. Okay,
I
it's
do
the looping.
love. I do love the rain sound effect. That was.
That was
good.
really nice. Hey,
Oh.
that's different.
Apparently, there's a secret if you type face punch, all one word.
Ooh.
Oh,
And you can type again to undo it.
No, I
That's
like
kinda
this.
Cool.
I mean, that just, it's
Oh.
every texture in the game.
Oh. Oh no, I don't like it anymore.
no, keep going.
No,
Let's
I hate
not.
this. No,
Just
oh
type
no.
it again, please.
No, parts of this are setting.
What could it mean?
Parts of this are setting off my
Stanley decided to go to
tryptophobia.
the
I
There
hate
we
it.
go.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This also
Maybe-
says from my professor to my professor.
Okay, so it was
I
probably
think your
sent to
professor
the whole
got
class.
hacked.
It was probably sent to the whole class, but you were all BC'd instead of CC'd, so you couldn't see each other's emails.
Terrifying. Why?
Yeah,
Hey, John.
you've done everything you could prior to
When Stanley came to a set
the
of
doors.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, there's apparently a secret
This
if you
was
go
not
this
the
way.
correct way to the meeting room.
And then get
Stanley
on the
knew it
thing and then
perfectly
get
well.
off of it before it
Perhaps
goes
he wanted
anywhere.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You also
Yeah, there's a
haven't,
few options
taken it
over
with
here.
me.
Now in this incredible
Huh?
room,
And options on the
Stanley
left.
for the first, but eager to
And
get
options
back to
at those
business,
options.
Stanley took the
Yeah.
first open door on his left.
Bye-bye.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
You bet? You promise?
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. Clumsy of me.
Okay, that is pretty good.
Except
I
for all the time.
recommend you start going to the left.
Okay.
Did we
All
go?
of his co-workers were
Did we
gone.
take the platform all the way to the
No,
end?
we haven't.
No, we
Stanley
haven't.
decided to go
But,
to the
you know,
meeting.
spice it up a
Perhaps he
bit.
had simply missed
Yeah,
a
spice it
memo.
up. Spice.
Spice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bro 413, that was the Homestuck number.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase,
down.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I'm going to the stairs in that one creepypasta.
But
The
Stanley
SCP?
just couldn't
Yeah,
do
the
it.
SCP.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically
Ghost.
behind
Next
him
question.
wherever he went? And for that matter,
Ghosts.
these
Next
rooms
question.
were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said
PT.
to himself, this is all
Well,
too
PT.
strange. This can't
PT
be
took its
real.
main idea from
And
this.
At last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Superliminal,
This is
be
all
like.
a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found
yeah, there's
an
a soda
answer,
machine.
an explanation.
Yeah.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice
Really
was
a
describing
good
itself
question.
being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Let me go back to my stream.
Please.
Let me continue
It's all
pushing
I
the
want.
buttons.
Let me
I
continue
want
pushing
my
buttons.
apartment
I want to keep
and my
pushing
wife
buttons.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My
Bean.
life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Daily affirmations. I'm normal.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be.
This isn't as dramatic when you're not moving for it.
Who am I?
Everything went black.
Sorry. I could have been moving for it, but I had
This is
leaned
the
back in
story
my
of
chair.
a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real
I am normal.
and what isn't. It was
Stanley is
comforting
white
to think
because
this, and
no
in a
other
certain
person
way,
other
seeing
than
this
like
man made her feel better.
white
Then
man
she
who
remembered
thinks
the meeting she
that
had
status
scheduled
quo is
for
okay
that day.
would go to an
Very
office job
important
and
people
push buttons
whose impressions of her would affect her career.
and be happy.
And
I'm
by
pretty sure the
extension,
buttons that he
the
pressed
rest
is
of
literally
life.
like one key
She
at a
had no
time,
time for this,
waiting
so it
for
was
the
only
next
a
one for like
moment
2
that she
minutes.
stood there,
Like,
staring
that's
down at
such
the
a-
body.
I mean,
And then she
honestly,
turned
if I got paid for it and I got
Yeah.
to listen to like a podcast or something,
I think that this is from the day and age of Walkmans. This bitch runs Windows 95.
true. Right, there's
I
there's
mean-
another secret.
Oh, okay.
I think, well, not here.
Oh, okay.
Go over to 419.
all of his co-workers were
419,
gone.
got it.
What could it mean?
I believe this
Stanley
is one
decided
that
to go to the
spans
meeting room.
multiple
Perhaps he had simply missed a
loops.
memo.
So, nope. 419.
Yeah, 420. Bro.
Waiting input.
It's waiting input. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what to do next time.
Okay.
Okay, your call.
When Stanley came
Yeah,
to a
let's go
set
this way
of two
again.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Push the
Yet
rain
there was
again.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, you can go in the broom
Coming
closet
to a
again.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I like how you keep checking all the doors even though you know there's nothing there.
It's because sometimes there is business strategy.
Bro, you're not gonna take the elevator?
No, I am. I'm
The
gonna-
first I've ever seen this.
Bing bong.
Emong.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Get life. Would you tell Joe Biden right now? What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. Have you guys ever been in an elevator where they play music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Have you not?
No.
Do you remember the very brief period of time where I was at a animation school in the downtown of the city?
Yes.
The building had music in its elevator.
Hmm.
So for a week of my life, about 5 years ago, at least twice a day, I would be hearing elevator music in an elevator.
Mm.
Alright, this is the ending. Oh.
Did I actually fill up my water? Oh, I've got like one sip left. We did go in the broom closet and just hang out in there until he stopped giving us unique dialogue when we would leave and come back. I assume that that's the ending.
I don't think you got the intricacies of the broom closet ending.
I must not have.
Yeah.
I'm now out of water. This is the saddest day. No more
Go get
water
more?
exists. There's none. I do have
You
ginger ale,
used
though,
the
so I'm
last
fine.
of the water.
We live in the Tank Girl universe. There's no more left. Oh, he's making such a noises in the background.
If you
You know,
don't
guys,
mind
I'm-
my directing you a bit, I do kind of want to save the best ending for last.
Okay, which is the best one?
The confusion ending.
You know, I really love the Magus Archives.
Yeah, this is probably an SCP.
Oh, probably. I think the narrator is one, and then I think that the elevator is a separate one. The narrator is susceptible to elevator SCP.
But yeah, this is the whole ending.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm being yelled at.
Oh, okay, bye. Begin the game again.
Right, so this time go over to 423.
Okay. Hold on.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Cool.
423. Input received.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business.
You can
Stanley
just stand
took
in the employee
first
lounge
open
for
door
like
on his left.
several minutes and he'll keep talking.
Yeah. Oh, there's not...
Serve a bowl of mac salad.
Following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Don't tell my wife I'm eating mac
I
salad.
think perhaps we've got
Salad.
on the
Gross.
right foot here.
Bad.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I like
but the
cold
fact
pasta.
is that the story has been about nothing
egg.
but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Somebody you've been
Stop trying to make every decision
neglecting.
by yourself.
Who have you been
I'm not asking
neglecting,
for me,
Floral?
I'm asking for her.
Is it your children?
For her. Miss Azzy? Are we doing this for Miss
This
Azzy?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do.
Ooh.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit
Yeah,
their
that's
life
her.
to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
This is such a small
This is
place.
a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going
Well, yeah,
home.
capitalism.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Hey man, at least you get to lunch.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Well, look around.
From behind his
OMG,
desk,
hi, Iffy.
Stanley dreamed of
Yeah.
wild
Whoa,
expeditions
Iffy.
into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned
You missed
to
it. We
work
played
was a
Bloodborne earlier.
reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
It was
They
not
were
real
so
Bloodborne.
creatures.
Take a look at your decor, Floral.
Oh, okay.
Take
Like,
a
it's
look
a
at
nice
my
place.
girlfriend. Girlfriend. I'm
What's
pretty
the
sure.
painting
We
on
can
the
watch
wall?
TV.
I'm pretty sure that picture on the wall is just this room. Oh,
First, he imagined that one day while at work,
No.
he stepped up from his
It's your
desk
boss's
and
office.
realized that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the
It's
earth.
a really good
The
game,
thought
Iffy.
excited him terribly.
2, to spend time with the boys.
Time with the boys!
He went further.
Every time.
Imagine that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
The doors are the boys.
Choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round
21 of them.
room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
We have not gotten the yellow
Down
line
another was a
ending
game
yet,
with a
but I
bed.
do know that it
And he
exists.
called it the Stanley Parable.
Q, to tell your kids a story. We had kids in this tiny ass apartment?
Yeah.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he
If you made
relived it
quesadilla.
again,
Quesadilla.
and again, and
God, I
again,
could go for a
Quesadilla.
fucking
wishing
quesadilla.
beyond hope that it would never end.
I had tamales
that he
earlier.
might always feel this
Solidarity.
feeling. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one
But there is no
more
answer.
wafer
How could
thin
there
mint.
possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is
This is
pushing
such
the
a
same
big
buttons
desk.
he always has. Nothing has
Stanley,
changed.
you have such a
The longer he
huge desk
spends
space.
here, the more invested
Yeah, he has his
gets,
own office.
The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Bro, this is just
And
like
I'm
Edith
trying to
Finch.
tell him this, that in this world he
Oh,
can
God, you're
never be
right.
anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
What kind of cheese, Iffy?
Plain cheese. Yeah, but what kind? Like, cheddar?
Plain.
Cheddar? Swiss?
Plain.
Army?
Plain.
Do you mean like in the shape of planes?
American?
Is it in the shape of a plane? Iffy, we have questions. We need answers.
Or is it like a flat grassland?
Multiple
Queso
queso
block.
block.
So like Velveeta?
Right. Plural, you have to be at work in the morning.
You
You
see,
do have to be at work in the
can
morning.
he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I need to know
Question
what
nothing.
flavor.
I
Cheese.
suppose I can't.
Cheese
Not in the
is
way I
not
wanted
plain.
to.
It's
But I don't
queso.
make the rules. I simply play to
Queso
my
just
own
means
rules.
cheese.
Same as
Seth wants a
Stanley.
picture of the
Not so
packaging.
different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe
And I tried
this
again,
time
And Stanley pushed a button.
I'll be
And I tried
lucky.
again, and Stanley
Please
pushed a
die.
button.
Alright, so you're gonna have to go over to the boss's...
Computer?
All of his co-workers
Not his
had gone.
computer,
What could it mean?
his assistant's
Stanley
computer.
decided to go
Okay.
to the meeting
Oh.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
If you said this,
When
what
Stanley
is this?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Meow.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
You can hang out in the broom closet
Stanley
if you want,
decided
though.
to go up to his bosses. Oh no, no, not again.
It's
I won't
the
be part of
cheese?
this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to
It's
What
finish
cheese?
whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
My good friend.
It's the broom closet ending.
It didn't send what
Broom closet.
it.
If we send it to our fucking
Coming
to
to
the
a
Send it to the
staircase,
VC.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, links are turned off
Fuck.
because
stop.
at one point Seth
Okay.
and I played Apex in here and I never turned them back on.
Few options. You can go ahead, or you can just walk into the boss's room and immediately back out.
Executive
Oh.
bathroom.
Or you can go into the bathroom. Be rich. Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one.
Extreme bathrooms and Time magazine.
2 cups.
Having sex.
That's all there is in the
Are
bathroom,
those cups or are those candles?
Queso melt. Premium melting cheese.
Oh, they're just
Ingredients: American cheese.
What's the other door behind you?
Oh, that was
Stepping into his
to the
manager's
elevator.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Ingredients.
any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the
Yeah, it's
boss's
also got
desk.
cream in it.
What could its purpose be?
But it's
In
American
fact,
cheese.
This keypad guarded the terrible
It's
probably
secret
the spices
that
that they
lay
had
buried
to it.
below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
You can't get out, Floral. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Stanley just
Having
sat
fun.
around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It's always the same, by the way.
By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
No,
You
Stanley
can't leave.
decided
No,
that this
you-
is too
you-
much
you-
and went back to his office.
No, you don't have a choice. There's nothing here, Flora.
Stanley decided that this was all too much, and he decided to just hide behind this thing and die.
Come now, do you really think you can take my job?
Come on, Flo.
Anya.
You're not gonna beat the boss level puzzle? That is a crisp Sprite.
But yeah, there's a few options beyond here that you haven't done yet.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you could have just left.
No,
Not that
no,
way.
you couldn't.
No, not that way. I mean,
Stanley
there was
walked
a...
straight ahead through the
No,
Oh,
right
yes,
here. You can
here.
just leave.
Escape.
mind
Bye.
control facility.
Bye-bye.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Sounds kinda hot.
Sounds kind of
Really?
Behind
So
him
you
was
guys hear
shut.
the, like,
Stanley still had every
hum
opportunity
of
to
these
turn
lights?
around and get back
Yeah.
on track.
have you ever been in a retail location that had these lights as they
Yes.
are turned off?
Oh,
The,
not
like-
as they're turned off.
Oh, the weird crackle that they give as they're turned off is the worst
Oh, I've heard the
noise in the
crackle, but
yeah.
world. Blech.
We
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted
did you
effort to walk
did you
forward
not have
and
those
willingly confront
these
his
types of
death.
lights in your school?
They never made the weird noise when I was at school, but like at work when I
Oh.
shut off the lights for the day.
Well, what's down there, huh?
it's hell.
I barely got through my third grade because I was so distracted by the sound of the lights. Ugh.
There's not a death here. Well, we didn't even die yet.
Bro, I love
As the machine whirred into
FNAF
motion, and
sister
Stanley
location.
was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Eh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous
Saved
metal
by a
jaws.
woman.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
At least it was instant.
Mm-hmm. I do like a good instant death.
Well, it was instant.
And yet it would be
But it
just
felt
a few
like an
minutes
eternity.
before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless.
Welcome to the
life the
museum
same.
ending.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature paintings.
Welcome to the game. This is literally the art and stuff for the game.
Mm-hmm. I think it's cool.
Like, here's the office.
This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration.
Office.
God, he's got a big fucking desk. I don't think we appreciate how big his desk is.
His desk is the same size as everybody else. It's just the 2 desks put together.
Yeah, but he gets both of them. The 2 doors. The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed.
There's some doors over there.
Corridor. The pacing of this open section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. The office.
It
comes in 3 flavors. Buttons.
Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone.
So you can't play Megalovania, is what I'm understanding.
Filing cabinets. Office computers. Oh no, I didn't want to turn it off.
Oh, you just made that person lose their solitaire progress.
Employee database. Oh, they come back on after a time. Okay. Original music. Yanis Ayandi's Blake Robinson, Christian Baker. Additional voices. Leslie Staples.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Aviva Pinchers.
He's allergic to credits.
Jenny Coughlin. Original artworks, Simon Boxer, Mika Lati. Steam support, Jason Ruman, Cassidy Gerber, Mike Dunkel, Peter Wyckoff. Credits, written and designed by Davey Rendon and William Puch.
This field trip sucks.
Additional level designs, programmers, and the impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Yeah, okay, fuck this. What's in here?
Music by the one, the only Kevin MacLeod.
Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Hey, it's the copier.
Don't go up those stairs. Or don't go up them. It's the other room over there.
I will check out the other room. I will check out everything. Boss's office. Screens from the development. Cool.
The clock.
Office clock. Okay, what's
Holy
here?
shit.
Would you look at the time?
It's 4 p.m.
Employee lounge. Underground. Early version of the underground portion of the game.
Well, that's how you actually continue, if you want to keep looking around.
Freedom ending. It's the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Cool. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending.
Haven't gotten that yet.
This is the freedom ending as it existed in the beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Countdown room, an early version of the countdown room.
A lot of the countdown stuff. Oh,
no, that's the exit.
Sorry, that's actually it.
Okay. Game design mockup. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent to Davey, the writer, as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout of this mockup is still in the game. Cool.
Cool.
Just some generic offices.
Yeah, that one's Stanley's.
Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Originally, he had the same basic-ass desk as everyone else.
Yeah.
They gave him long desk.
And 2 computers.
Yeah.
Geez, Stanley.
Why do you get 2 monitors?
And then he only had, and then they took one of them.
The lounge. An early version of the lounge. Not quite as nice.
Thank you, Iffy. The Stanley parable.
The cargo lift. Oh yeah, like the Half-Life mod version is very strong in this image.
Yeah, look at that, huh?
The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. The apartment timer. Previous ending of the choice leads you to the apartment ending. A timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. I actually remember that. Meeting room. Ooh. One option. 2 option. 3 1 option. Vent.
Like in Among Us.
Like in Among Us.
To confusion ending, huh?
Which is, I believe, what Jacob said we should do last, right?
Yes,
it's
so let's
the
just
best
keep that
ending.
Let's just keep that one. Let's just keep that in mind, huh? Shall we?
The flow of always following the first 2 doors is important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out.
Which
option
is 3.
1. Oh, option 3.
Yeah. The maintenance room is pretty much just a straight hallway.
Yeah. What's over here?
A maze of boxes.
Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which is eventually cut and merged with another part of the game.
This ending is the space one.
Ah, okay. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. We thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. Player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color lever they had pulled.
A real shame that you can't still do that.
Yeah. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. I wish I could hear it.
Anything on the other wall?
No.
No.
It's literally just rooms full of assets.
Like, this is really cool. An interesting way to show off.
I agree, Iffy. Anytime a game does this, I'm like, hell yeah.
Tell me more about the creation of your game.
Wow, rotating.
Rotation.
Okay, anyways.
Anyway.
The portal spark
What was
effects.
that? On the left. What was that?
The game is now paused. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone.
Yeah, probably. I love that they built the museum section to be annoying as well.
Oh yeah, this place kind of sucks. Anyways, let's go down there. See what's over there. Narration Outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Click on the chairs, I guess?
There's just no sound.
Oh, that's right.
I can hear it.
That's weird. Like, I can hear him.
It just doesn't have captions for some reason.
Yeah. Oh well.
I know that the voice actor basically RPs as the narrator on Twitter.
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Now look closely. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this form. Perfect example of poor level design.
Okay.
It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively.
Perfect example of poor level design. I think you've seen everything.
There was a staircase over on this side that we didn't go up.
Yeah, but you would.
It went to the same place. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you forgot the war zone.
Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who liked shooters, which was not our intention.
Because if they wanted to make fun of something, they'd say it out loud and bold.
Mm-hmm.
Larger. Words, words, words. The point of the Stanley Parable HD remix is to lose. Greenlight.
The one next to it says the point of the Stanley Parable HD is to win.
Greenlight. In September 2012, we submitted the Stanley Parable to Greenlight, Valve's process of approving games for Steam. The Greenlight page only had a series of cryptic photos, which were still enough to win the community's approval.
Yep. More endings, fewer endings. More narrators, fewer narrators. More Stanley, fewer Stanley.
Stanley.
Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we sent out and asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these in further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of the emails. Montgomery Jones, subject the lights. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Montgomery Jones.
It's just people's email.
Marius. A question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I do. Why? How? From Quakester. Subject question. Will the game feature capybaras?
The game feature capybaras.
From Savula. Subject final warning. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Civ.
I think that the narrator and
James subject. How is the game? How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one from a cool man.
Anthu Elias, Proposition 12:20 a.m. Partner, I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me. I'm a very rewarding business venture.
It's just a spam email.
Lance Perkins, I have burning questions. On a scale of Max Ernest to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Are you born with a native voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it?
Congratulations, be the first to apply claim after 24 hours. You didn't hear from the call on phone.
God.
Have a fine selection of desert boots.
It's really going to let me go shopping.
I also think that the narrator and Stanley have kissed, yes.
I would like to have some idea of how I will be censored, in what manner, and perhaps more importantly when. If you could elaborate on the answers to any of these questions, it would be great. Okay, bye.
Add some random order.
Okay,
ouch.
Yeah. Then we've seen everything that's up here. Yes.
I know that in the original mod, the game's ending led you to Half-Life.
That's fun.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Well.
Oh.
Okay.
Haha.
Okay. Can you see how much they need one another? No.
No.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time choose.
And he died. Instantly.
Mm-hmm. Right. Next one is 434.
Okay.
You may need to manually restart.
Yeah, I guess. Damn.
Right.
Oh, what a shame if he never got to see the baby game.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
For now.
Which one did you say it was?
434. See?
Input received.
Alright, and there's a few options that you can from here. Do you want to go to the left or
let's go to the right. If there's any still.
When Stanley came
you can
two open doors,
go to the phone bed.
Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, bye-bye.
I mean, there is a little bit of a delay.
It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Honestly, this looks like where I work.
These boxes go up so
taller,
high.
but
yeah. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision
Your
by
sexy,
yourself.
sexy mannequin
I'm
wife.
not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back
So don't
into
answer
your
the
life.
phone.
Okay.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
What else can you do?
Need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nope. Can't use the door.
It's reloaded the stream, and there's no
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white
delay.
light
I think just
engulfed him,
reload.
filling him not just with
That'd be
radiance,
good.
but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't
Really,
believe
Flora?
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making.
Oh God,
in the real
no.
world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What is that supposed to be?
Flora.
What?
Excellent.
Practice.
Making
Oh,
choices
sorry.
on a regular basis
I was too
is the
busy
best
laughing.
part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun
Hi,
to
I'm ordering
deteriorate
Wendy's, so
as a
we're not going
result
to move
of
from here for a
narrative
little while.
contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
That way, please.
Excuse me, I'm ordering chicken. Excuse me.
Excuse me. We're playing a video game on stream. Excuse me.
Fuck your chicken.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
I'd rather not.
Okay, hi. Danger everywhere.
Yeah, the room's deteriorating.
Yeah, everything's falling apart because you're making weird choices.
Because I'm real.
Hey, look, you've just come in from that other direction.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What the fuck is that emoji you just used, Liam? Hold on, I need to check this. What is that?
Hopsy Zoom.
Ah, Twitch user Popsicle. Well, good for Twitch user Popsicle. Anyways, back to the game. Damn, okay. Oh, everything's like completely cordoned off.
It's safe now.
Yeah, you...
Now that he knows that you're an actual person playing this game. Have you making choices when you know that... When actually making choices that have, like, a meaning.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
If I get too close to this one, will it shut?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Homestuck door.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to.
Grr,
I have
everywhere.
to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
POV, you're on a hot topic in 2003.
Yeah.
I think it's gotten worse.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh.
Mr. Grinch.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so
We've already done it.
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Well,
Right.
do you remember which one is left?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, 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 yes. I know what left is.
Laurel.
No! Why did you do that?
Well, he's just going to keep doing this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to see if there's going to be
exactly
more.
as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did not expect you to actually go through it.
Yet there was not a
This
single
is
person
normal.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Take the
boss's
broom
office,
closet.
hoping he might find an answer
It's
there.
locked.
It's locked!
You fucking locked us out this time.
Coming to a staircase,
Well, yeah,
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Yeah,
office.
he can't have us making choices.
He even fucking stairs down. We still use the bathroom? Fuck.
No. It's not even a bathroom. There's no label.
Whoa.
Boss has been redecorating.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
Oh, it's in red. That means that it's absolutely the truth.
It's in red, it means it's scary.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay,
Night
fine.
Shark.
You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Stanley?
Please. I need you to make a choice.
The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important.
From the single, he kind of do be looking like Jerma.
I need it. The story needs it.
Hey, Kevin McLeod.
Kevin McLeod.
Are you there?
Haggard Dean Darko.
Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to
He's
decide.
so He's so sad.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
He sounds much more broken in this one than in the one where you decide to kill yourself rather than play his game.
Alright, look at your computer.
Input.
Oh.
Oh. To have
buttons.
It's just buttons, baby. All the buttons you can press.
In heaven.
Oh god, the monk choir is even saying buttons.
You want to just stay here for a bit?
I do like pressing all the little buttons. Oh, they do unpress after a little while. That's not as much fun, bye.
Alright, so there's 3 endings left.
Okay.
Go over to the... Well, go back to the boss's office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers
try to do the thing where you go in
Stanley decided to
and
go
go
to the meeting room.
immediately
Perhaps
back
he had
out.
simply missed a memo.
Okay.
It takes a bit of timing.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
The
on his
boss's office or just that whole level?
The boss's office.
Okay.
Step in,
Yet
immediately
there was
step
not
back.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Not this one, this one.
No, that's not the office.
The moment...
The narrator is gone.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
I like how there isn't a mirror.
You fucking left him.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's locked in there.
Now you can go do something else.
Boy, am I sure glad that he's in there and we're out here.
And he's in there and we're out here.
Oh, you can go there. No, don't go down the stairs.
Okay.
Now the narrator's gone, we can go back to work.
Yeah.
Time to go back to work. I love work.
Mm-hmm. Capitalism.
This is not my office. This is not my beautiful office, but I will go in.
Loading.
Loading.
You are
now
leaving. Huh, okay. Escape pod bay, floor 7.
Floor 760. Floor 760.
Well, good thing that's only 5 floors up. Oh, hey, look, another set of Stanley rooms.
And
another set of them. I love hallways so dark you can't actually see where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look! Another set of Stanley rooms.
Maybe you should have taken the elevator.
No, we need our exercise.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Wow! You never would believe.
What floor are we trying to get to?
760.
This one. Escape pod. Launch bay. This way. Cool.
Ah. He's red now. Oh.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You escape.
Neat.
Right.
Now we need to do the
countdown ending.
Yeah, countdown.
All of his code
There's a few extra secrets I'll tell you about
mean.
when you get there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
20, nice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
I miss
boss's
you, broom
office.
closet.
Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So I have a new code for you.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered? Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 28445. But of course, Stanley couldn't get incredibly by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad. Stanley happened to input the correct.
And now you have to go through all that again.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I did get the achievement entitled 888888888.
8.
8.
8.
888. 888. 88.
I do love
what's all
a
8?
number of 8s.
No.
I want to leave.
Sparked.
I want to leave. I want to go.
No.
I want to go home.
No, it portal sparked at you. You're not allowed.
Sad.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
whatever.
Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, shut up.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Alright,
television
so
screens. What horrible
wait through
secret
this
did
monologue.
This place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No, press the light bulb button again.
Nope.
Maybe I'll have to come back to it. Okay. So, yeah, just go ahead.
Cameras?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Maybe because there's
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
So, is there an elevator?
Yeah,
no, there
the
is
last
not.
one.
Okay, so press all the buttons, but don't go on the elevator.
Okay. I accidentally got a large soda instead of a medium.
Oh no.
So now I have too much soda.
This mind control
Too bad.
facility,
Drink it.
It was too
Yeah,
horrible
just
to
wait.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah, it should be a minute.
Okay.
Pirate.
Where? Which one? Huh?
Top, near the middle?
Pirate.
There it is.
The office pirate.
Every office has at least one.
Mm-hmm.
There's no 160. Oh, 164, that's you.
No, we're at 247.
No.
Oh, wait, what?
No,
427.
427.
Yeah, no, 464 is a pirate then. Oh! Put the door open.
And the door opens.
I'm getting...
Stop!
Is this more important than your fries?
This is more important than your chicken.
Yeah, just go back and, hit the lights again.
Okay.
No, you can't go back out. God, this is loud.
Secret bros!
Once you go secret, you never go back. You never go secret!
Secret all the way!
William hides the best secret. Secret never go back in your dreams.
Yeah, this is the secret disco ending. And you can just go on ahead. Secret Group 2014!
Secret of the year, every year!
Never give up on your secret.
Once you go secret, you never go secret.
Happy secrets!
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
Happy
in
secrets.
someone else's control.
Happy secrets.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah. Well, yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Now, don't just go and turn off the power.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
So,
he
I have realized
would dismantle the controls
why
once
I got a
and
large
for
drink instead of a
all.
medium. There was a button that was add an extra chicken strip, but
You
right above that
learned-
was upgrade the size of your drink. And I hit the wrong one without thinking. Anyways.
Evan. You see that red glowing button?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that.
Remember that one. Now then. Turn the mind control device
1, 2,
on.
3 is over here.
3 is next to the doorway, 4 is up the stairs, and 5 is next to
4,
the electric control. Instead of instead of turning the power on.
Yeah, go to the power.
And
System
when at last
power.
he found the source. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
Yeah, it's the ending of season 1 of Sam & Max.
I really do. But you
Yeah.
need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were
I don't know if you can do
supposed
it
to
yet.
let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Love the bass in the
Glad to know where
background.
your co-workers are.
Yeah.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
That wasn't the password.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
And it's the
buttons
countdown
endlessly
ending.
and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside. Or I
Countdown,
let
yeah.
it burn to a crisp.
Not counting
I
up.
have to say this, though, This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Well, motherfucker, alright.
Buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this
What
big
about the
red
console
button.
that's off?
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here
No, not
will
that.
save me. Why would
No.
you think that, Stanley?
The console.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment.
Turn around.
of your times. To see you make
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never
This is
coming
not a
around.
challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
Goodbye,
You're
employee
part of the joke.
427.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Yeah, there's no answer.
Okay.
Those buttons don't do anything.
Damn.
One ending left.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Right. So, you remember where that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This is our last time in the employee
And here it
lounge.
I think we
Savor
take it
it.
in for a moment.
What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
Quite beautiful
What a
here.
room, what a room,
I
what
love
a
the blue.
room. This is what
Quite
Stanley
calming.
thought. What a room. What a room, what a room.
What a room.
Va va voom. What a room.
What a room.
What?
Yes.
A
really,
room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What a room, what a room, what a
And so
room,
he
what a
detoured
money,
through
money.
the maintenance section,
That's
walked
not the
straight
words.
ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope.
This was actually the first ending I got after the Freedom one. So it holds a very special place in my heart.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you...
Yes?
Hold on for a minute, please.
Sorry, I was moving something out of the way on my screen. Is this the one that gets us to the yellow line?
Down, right,
Yeah.
left,
Okay.
It's the only one left.
left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Honk honk.
Is there a
Weird spot for a truck?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all
And
a
you've
spoiler.
been able to look
Quick,
up and
Stanley,
see
close
this.
your eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, one.
We just had to
It's
go
above
back to,
Who's above employee one?
Who am I
Nobody.
kidding?
Nope.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Poison damage.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Maybe it's this way.
Wow, I love the back rooms.
PT.
It's a Pac-Man map.
Literally just.
Yeah, hold on. This is just a Pac-Man map.
And then Pinky with hyper-realistic bloody eyes.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
French fries.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think this is my favorite.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
They're blooper teaming now.
They're blooper teaming me. Yeah, the yellow line ending is really
Now
the
this-
only one that I remember,
Well, I'll
and
be
I only
honest, I don't
remember when it
recognize this
gets,
place
like,
at all.
crazy.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
When you
So,
beat the first
good
night of FNAF.
job. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What is the name of the
We
team
both know
that
you
makes
didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square,
Players of
and
Fear?
this was not one of those situations.
Bloober team?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting weirded
How are
out
you?
by
How are you
whatever
spelling
this
that?
place is. I
It's
don't
got a
care
B
what
in
might
it, not
happen
a
this
P.
time, I
Yeah.
have to restart.
Blooper. Blooper. Bro, they're blooping us.
All
Hey!
right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line.
Trademark.
How simple
Trademark.
is that?
Trademarked. Well, okay, first of all... Okay.
Story is. No, this is where the story is, guys.
Yeah.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
See, this is where I remember from.
Fucking Kevin McCloud adventure music. Or you do not have to follow the lines with your eyes.
Yes, I do.
Yes, we do.
$4.32.
It's all peer reviews.
$4.32 peer reviews.
What?
Hold on. Interesting. Okay.
So they blooper teamed you.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to
I remember up to the fern. I don't remember anything past this.
Fern.
Okay, we've
Well,
remembered
good.
the fern,
The fern's
right?
important.
I've got the fern in my mind.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Alright, we're remembering the ficus, right?
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Pirate.
After we trusted you. After everything we've
Pirate.
been
Fired.
You... No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, pardon me.
Right, we're remembering the parsnip, right?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't
Banana
we simply
tree,
start
right?
wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Succulent.
It's a cactus, right?
Now,
Golden Pothos.
Yes, this is
It was a golden
exciting.
pothos. I remember
Just
that
me and
distinctly.
Stanley forging a new
A
path,
golden retriever.
A new
Are
story.
you
Well, it could be anything.
Right,
What
a
do you want
Labrador.
the story to be?
Right.
Go
The
wild.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Use your imagination. Whatever
Right,
it
a
may
hot
be,
dog.
Stanley. I'm ready for it.
Actually, I think I really go for
Oh,
some.
no,
I could
not
really
you
go for some
again.
sushi right now.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role
Oh,
in our
what's-
awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
What's your favorite kind of
Just
sushi?
don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
I'm a fan of salmon roe.
Salmon nigiri, personally.
Yeah, I don't really like when my sushi is like wrapped in seaweed. It's a bad texture for me. But just like the thing of
You think
rice.
it's a bit too firm?
From here, the
I think it's a
story
bit
is
too
in
firm.
our control.
And
How
so, like, yeah,
important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
the piece
In
of
fact,
fish
I
on top
believe
of
I
a
need
thing of
minute to
rice, that's
think
pretty
here.
good.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn
Fried
means
fish is
that
good
our
too,
destination corresponds
I mean, if you're gonna eat
with
some
the
raw fish.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the
Salmon
right,
nigiri.
let us ask, will taking
It
the
would not
right
sit with
door
the fries
lead us to
and
where we're
root
going?
beer well in my
Since the
stomach,
answer
but
is
I do
clearly
like the
yes,
thought of
then
it.
by all accounts,
Yes,
the door
root
on the
beer.
right is the correct one.
Root
Another
beer.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Take that,
Our
SJWs.
destiny awaits. Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
After a long
Why don't
time,
I get a say in all of
Stanley
this?
dies.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped
Oh,
like
good,
this.
King.
I
You're
won't restart the game. I won't do it.
Existential
I
crisis.
won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean
Both doors led to
break
the same
cycle?
place anyway.
The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Schedule?
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
That is all endings?
All endings we can reasonably get. There's one by hacking the game, and there's the other one.
There are...
But now you can...
5 achievements.
Yeah, you can... You can go and get those achievements, like...
In 5 years.
Yeah, by not playing the game for 5 years. Or
Commitment.
playing the game for 24 hours on a Tuesday.
Yeah, speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds, not including load times. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wait, hold on. For real? Hold on. For real? Okay, no, people do have it. 5.3% of players have it.
You just have to cheat it.
More people have cheated
just...
that one in than played the game for the duration of an entire Tuesday.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Hold on. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. We can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, it's the freedom ending.
Yeah. Right things, getting to the end. Do you remember the code?
2485.
When Stanley came to a
2845.
set of two open doors,
2845.
there was a door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Got the speedrun strats.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I suppose I did do this one to myself, but I'm not happy about it.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah!
Bro.
You can probably just restart.
We'll get it.
We've got...
No, we'll still get it.
We've got achievements to get. Portal.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Apparently they didn't hear you say that you could jump onto the catwalks. Because they were dying.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true.
Laurel, can you hear us?
Hi,
can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All this time? Was this the
Alright, so after pressing the buttons, you can go onto the table and go jump onto the catwalk.
No.
Huh.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
anyway,
else's
you were
control.
changing
Never.
so hard.
Oh yeah, I was. My stream disconnected for a second.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Here's the truth, Stanley.
Walking,
this is a video
eating,
game.
Working. All of it monitored and
That's
commanded
it.
from this very place.
Come on,
and
come
as
on.
the cold reality of
You
his
got it.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Come on, give it to me.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
A man after midnight.
The
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I don't think you got it.
Was it over? Yes.
Time is it?
He had won. He had
8:36.
defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from
How much
someone
time
else's
do you
command.
have?
Freedom was
I have no
mere
idea.
moments away.
4 minutes 22 seconds.
Even
I think
as
is what the
immense
achievement
door
said.
slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers
Yeah,
gone?
it's 426,
How
your
had he
employee
been
number.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
427.
hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley...
Alright, I'm gonna fire up a stopwatch.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I assume you didn't just get it.
I did not know.
Right. Go, go, go.
Go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
God.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He said, "Fuck it."
Yet
Do you think Stanley's
either.
making motorcycle noises?
Do you think Stanley's Naruto running?
Yes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Not even taking the time to turn.
And I would wait for him to finish the line.
2, 8, 4,
We all
5.
know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I think he was opening it before you even did that.
Yeah. Kel surprise. Because you typed in the wrong code.
Yeah.
Shrug. He's just kind. He's so kind to me.
Yeah.
He's letting you speedrun
He
now.
wants me carnally.
Will you allow him?
No.
Stanley walked straight
Well, to be
ahead
fair,
to
he
a
doesn't
large
have a
door
physical
with
body.
Why not?
remote control
I'm glad
facility.
that he's frozen in there and we're out here. And we're out there and
the
he's in
sheriff.
here.
And we're frozen out there.
The lights rose on
remember,
an enormous
like,
room packed with
where's the
television
caveman?
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Nope.
himself. Did
Nope,
he have
okay.
the strength to find out?
Okay, so admittedly, I did forget to pause during
Load screens?
loading
Each bore the
screen.
number
Yeah.
of an
That's
employee
fine.
in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility.
Give me the elevator, give me the elevator!
That couldn't
Let me in! Let me in!
Lose control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You've got like a
refused to
minute
believe it.
30
He
left.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
Plus a loading
control?
screen.
Plus loading
Never.
screen.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
3, 2, 1, go!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Content.
All of it monitored and commanded from this.
Bro, we be making
And as the
content.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided.
Stanley's fast walking all over.
Like a mom on the go.
How a walk.
Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
What's that timer
Stanley
at?
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
3:58.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
You didn't pause
What
for
other
loading
mysteries did this
screens, or
stranger
at least
really
not for
know?
the first
But as
two?
sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Yeah.
he realized
So there's a
that this
chance.
mattered to
There's
him.
a chance I make
For
this.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Come on, come
Perhaps
on.
his goal had
Let
not
me
been
have
to
it.
understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
Birds.
the only thing worth
Trees.
knowing. Stanley
Sky.
stepped through the open door.
Go!
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I mean, that closing monologue is 2 minutes.
Is
like,
it?
after you push the off button.
Oh my god. I did not get the achievement. No! Well, I know how to get one good achievement.
Not play it for 5 years.
And then... Ahaha. Ahaha.
1!
Achievement unlocked. Welcome back!
Okay. Is that it for the night?
Yeah, that'll be it for the night.
It's been 4 hours.
That was it, everybody.
That's games.
That's games. 2 of them.
Two
That's
of
right.
them.
You got 2 games for the price of 1 stream tonight.
Hell yeah.
We spoil you, chat.
You're gonna need to start paying for your own gas.
Whoa.
You are going to have to
Wait a
chip in
minute.
for rent now.
The color of the couch just changed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because it's the go home couch.
Whoa. Go home
We have
couch.
a second couch?
Well, technically, we have a different room. The couch itself stays the same.
We moved out the couch and repainted everything. While Flora was so absorbed in their game.
We do this 3 times a night.
Froggy Squad Hype House. It's just this one single realm.
We keep shifting the couch.
We have TikTok
It's on a
lights on the
spinning wheel.
background.
We have the walls are actually. We have the 3 walls are all painted a different color. We don't have a 4th wall.
No.
There is no 4th wall. Anyways.
Tuesday
is
the end of Chicory.
No, is that? I'm not streaming on Tuesday, am I? I'm streaming on.
I was gonna stream Tuesday.
Jess is streaming on Tuesday.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm
Jess
streaming the Jess
stream.
Mythos.
Nice.
You streaming what?
Chizo Mythos? I don't know how you pronounce it.
The cheese. You're gonna be doing 5 days of Stranger, 7 days of Victim, and 6 days of something, I can't remember. And also the
Sacrifice and Trilby's Notes.
And Trilby's Notes.
And Justin is playing more Disco Elysium on Monday, and then I'm finishing Chicory on Thursday. That's it. There's
Chicory.
3 streams this week, and then there's Saturday. Oh, and then also Iffy Day is on Friday.
Yes,
Congrats to
Iffy is
Iffy.
also doing stuff.
It's Iffy Day.
Friday. It's Iffy Friday. There he is.
Maybe one day we'll spoil you all by having a different person stream every day of the week.
No.
That'd be fucking crazy. Absolutely not.
Good night.
Good night. Go home.
Go home.
What are you still doing here? Stream's
You
over.
don't.
Leave.
You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, so you gotta go home.
And to sign off, I'm signing off. Bye.
Wow.